Hello everybody and welcome to stream. Welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Yeah. And hello Mr. Dark, hello James, wonderful to see you guys. Yeah, I'm sorry I've been postponing streams a lot this week. Not really a lot, twice. Depending on if you mean the twice is a lot. Hello folks, welcome to stream as well. Basically I got sick. Had a bit of a stomach bug and I kind of figured that body probably needs rest, body can have rest, and that is what we're gonna do. So yeah. I've also been thinking a lot about this game. Because I've now read a couple of reviews of the game, and I think in my little bit of a core that this game has some issues, but I also think that this game is trying to be something very new. In a way, because most cozy games like these are farming games one way or another, or you can fish and you can sell stuff and you can upgrade and you can explore. And this is a Hobbit game, and hobbits don't really like to stray far. They like their little hobbit holes and barely tolerate their neighbors. And hobbits like to eat a lot of food. And I feel like the thing that this game has focused the most on is food. Like the minigame with food creation stuff, that is a lot of things to reconsider and think about when you cook food. So I kind of feel like this is more of a food cooking game than anything else, and I don't think that was clear. So I've been thinking a lot about the game, like, is it good? I did have a lot of fun when we streamed this game last time, but I was also streaming. And I think that streaming is fun. So, you know, it's... Why is chat not cooperating? Why is OBS this way? Why? Why? Yeah, I've had a lot of issues with OBS today. OBS has not been cooperating. But apparently we are cooperating for the time being. We haven't been cooperating for a while, to be perfectly fair. And, like, I need to press so many buttons just to go live, which is weird. It used to be one button. Now I need to press 3 buttons. And hello, the Joker. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, now I can see, apparently. So now we are working. Thankfully. What's my opinion about Mario getting friend-zoned by Peach and Nintendo? I don't know if I have that many opinions on it, to be perfectly honest. Like, with the old games, I feel like there definitely was some flirtiness going on. And I feel like Nintendo is Nintendo. Shippers are gonna ship. If you are shipping Mario and Peach, you do that. But, yeah. I was about to say, maybe it's because Mario and Luigi. But no, they are brothers. Please don't. Have you pressed Ctrl-Delete? Yeah, I probably should press Ctrl-Delete. That's probably gonna save everything. No, I have no idea why OBS is this way. Also, OBS has translated into not English anymore, because I'm very sure that it used to be all in English. And I'm not sure I like it. But Peach rejected Mario and Odyssey. Yeah, she kinda did. That is fair. Fair point. I kind of felt like... I don't know. I kind of just took that as, no, I need to have some me time. I have been cooped up for way too long. I need me time. I need travel time. So long, boys. Which was kind of fun. Like, princesses are very rarely independent in that kind of way. And it was kind of... yeah. It was kind of fun to see her take that stance. Because Peach is, more often than not, a damsel in distress. Like, even her, not her newest game, but her late, like, the DS game where she had emotion powers. She could cry, and that would hurt enemies. Like, dude. What about Mario and Luigi? They have a brothership. They certainly have a brothership. In more ways than one, they have a lot of brothership. That reminds me of Back in Time, because I loved that game. I loved playing with 2 Marios and 2 Luigis. It was fun. I liked the babies. They were fun. For those of you who don't know, way back in the DS era, so you know, a lot of years ago that we don't talk about how many years ago that was. A lot of years ago, they had like Mario and Luigi brothers stuff going on that was kind of similar to, like, there was an RPG story in there. So it was for me, it was kind of itching the itch that Paper Mario left. And in the game that I had, Back in Time, Mario and Luigi went back in time to when they were babies. I don't remember why. It was a long time ago. And then they teamed up with their baby versions to go probably save 2 Princess Peaches or something. I don't know. I'm pretty... yeah, there was not a Bowser Jr., but like Bowser, baby Bowser. Not Bowser Jr., baby Bowser. I remember a lot of babies. I remember a lot of shenanigans, and I remember it was fun. Now I feel like maybe we should play that on stream, but DS games is we don't talk about that sus Peach game. No, we don't. I haven't played it, honestly. I mean, I kind of feel like it probably says something, because Peach games are aimed at girls. And me, very much being a girl, looked at the Peach game with her talking umbrella and emotion powers and just went like, nah, I'm gonna play Mario and Luigi, that's more fun. Like, yeah. I saw it in a store, and I just went, nope. That's not what they're doing here. But yeah, this game, I kind of have the same feeling as I had when I played Princess Peach. Because Princess Peach, I had fun streaming it, but I very decidedly did not like the game. For various reasons that I somewhat remember right now. And I kind of feel the same way here. Like, did I have fun because I was streaming? Or did I have fun because good game? Question mark. I feel like it's probably not a good game. But is it an okay game? Probably. I think I've kind of landed on it's probably an okay game. It's not really living up to my hype. And my hype was high, so, you know. Hello, River. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. But, hello? Yeah, I need, with the blah. OBS, are we cooperating? There we go. Thank you. Like, there are a lot of things that I like about this game. I like the decorating part of it. I like the cooking part of it. Why bird? Oh, there are my potatoes. I was like, did it glitch out my potatoes? I was about to be very upset, but yeah. I feel like this game is very quiet today. Why are we this quiet today? Maybe it's me being quiet? Am I being quiet? No, I'm Why are we quiet, game? Okay, now you guys can probably hear stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, this is probably good enough. And like, what I feel is also that this game has a lot of things for you to fix. Like, I very decidedly need to fix the garden. I need to grow stuff. I need to fix the house. No, that can... Okay. Okay. Can I fix? I cannot fix roof. Okay, fine. We're gonna. Ooh, I can have bricks. I kind of like the wood though. Can I do? I can move. Hold on. I need this to be. Yeah. I want sparse ivy to be everywhere. Except if I tell you otherwise. Why are we not everywhere? Probably because I can't go there, yeah, but... And I mean, what on earth is this? I don't know, but I can style it. I can't move whatever is in front there. Maybe I can have maminals? Oh, those are the windows. We don't care about windows. And this we can't style because we can't get inside. Which is so weird. Why can't I fix this? Why can't I fix that thing over there? I can't... Yep. No, I need... I knew it. Hello? There we go. I'm getting Hobbit vibes. It is because very much Hobbit. A lot of Hobbit. Expectation can be a killer of mood sometimes. Don't let that ruin your experience for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to. That is kind of why I feel like we are playing this once again. Can I volume? That's better. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm playing this again today. Like, I could definitely play it on my own off stream. But if I play on my own off stream, I have a lot of games to play that basically do the same thing, but differently. I don't want to say better, because it's so different. They are all cozy games where you can farm and stuff, but very different. I like this tea. I like this tea so much. Good tasty. Hello Harold, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And my day has been good. It has definitely been good. Slight disappointment, actually, because I went to my brother and his girlfriend because he wanted to have a look on a guitar. So apparently he wants to play the guitar now. Because he used to play the bass. And now he wants to play an acoustic guitar, I think. I don't think he wants an electric guitar. Yeah, he wanted a steel string guitar. So he wants like a proper wooden guitar. And that is what I used to play. And I have an acoustic guitar over in my living area. And I have actually been itching a bit to get a steel string guitar because I prefer the steel string sound over the nylon that I have. And I know the sound is gonna be better because the strings are old. I need to restring the guitar. So I've kind of been itching a bit to look at guitars and sort of just have a play and feel for the sound. That's gonna be expensive though, so it's... But, yeah. So I was kind of surprised when he just said that, no, we're going this week, like in a couple of days. I was like, you can come with? So I came with. The store wasn't open, it was closed because summer. So, yeah. Slight disappointment, otherwise it was good. Good morning, Gina. It's a pleasure to be invited to a meal with you. I'll be there. A strong rush of flavor in the smallest of bites, so tangy and tasty would bring me delight. So, Fosco wants something sour. Okay. Hello, Gina. I'm very keen to share a meal. I keep wondering what you might cook or who might join us. When I was a child, I found comfort in treats, bringing forth those fond memories. A dish that is sweet. And Nora wants something sweet. Nice. Good morning, Gina. That was a lovely meal. Yeah, because we already invited Nora to be... Ooh, I get precies. Even more precies. That was a lovely meal. I'll have months of stories now and many happy memories. I've got you something nice. You can have a happy memory too. Nice. All I see is raspberries and either blankets or pillows. I have no idea. I need to press E apparently. A fabric pile. Not entirely sure why I want a fabric pile, but I have one. The multiple choice issue, I have the same problem. Yeah, that is a problem. That is definitely a problem. Not exactly a problem for me, because I am very hooked on one specific game. At least when I play on my own. I kind of want to play through Scarlet at the moment, but Rune Factory is a thing. If I decide that this is not fun enough, we might switch to Rune Factory on stream. I kind of didn't want to stream Rune Factory because I sometimes I simp a bit over the boys because they're cute. And I feel like inviting shipping with me and it feels a bit weird, and I feel like you kind of do that in a Rune Factory game because the boys are so cute. So yeah, but we'll see. That is also, by the way, one thing that is slightly weird here. It's so much a slice of life game and you cook and stuff, but you apparently can't have a partner. And that is, like, it's fine. It's fair that you don't have that in your slice of life game. It's just that so many games do that, that it's kind of... If you see a game such as this, most people would assume that you can romance one of the people. But it's fine that you don't have that. It's just... a lot of people would think that you could. Hello Jane, love. What a lovely meal you served yesterday. You're becoming quite the cook. Your meals have so much heart and warmth to them. Here's a little thank you present as encouragement. Thank you. I got a sleeping pillow. Okay, so we want something tangy and we want something sweet. And we also want more seeds. By the way, that is... Doesn't Stardew Valley have that? Yeah, they do. Stardew Valley has that Harvest Moon that is kind of the starting point of all of this. Has it. Rune Factory has it. Rune Factory is basically an offshoot of Harvest Moon from the beginning. Now we have Harvest Moon. Rune Factory used to be a fantasy version of Harvest Moon, but it's now completely different. And now we have a Story of Seasons that is kind of also related to that in some... I don't know. I played Harvest Moon once and sort of realized that a Rune Factory is way more fun because I can battle stuff. So... Hello Inachi, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And yes, hoot afternoon. Hoot afternoon. Hoot hoot. That reminds me of, I can actually hoot with my... I can do a hand hoot. See. And hello Lefty, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day as well. Yes. So, in my inventory. I got 3 stars on the raspberries. Nice. And I so need a quick transfer button. Is 9 the limit on piles? Why? 9 is a very arbitrary number. I can understand these because they have different star qualities, but these have one, both are 1 star. 9! Speaking of that, how on earth do I make money in this game? Okay, you want something sweet. That is... Yeah, that is... Yeah, sure. We can't do that. We don't have mace. Yeah, that definitely... Yes. Hard difficulty, medium difficulty. I don't particularly want something difficult, like. Where's... There's everything. I don't have a lot yet, so... I need something sour? I feel like that might be sour. This is definitely sour. A certain flavor. Oh, rich rhubarb pie. I mean, I kind of want to offer something tasty. I feel like porridge You don't really go to a cookout and just go like, I'm gonna serve you porridge. But a rhubarb pie, that is something that you might get. We're gonna try it. And now we also want sour stuff. And these two are sour. We already have rhubarb. I need to think. Currant. What on earth? Oh! That is vinbär. Honestly, I don't think anything would go that well with rhubarbs. Raspberries probably would. But that's not sour. That's sweet. And we want sour. Proper sour. It's hot, I'm drenched in sweat. Oh no. Are you saying no in German or the number 9? 9. So 9 as in number 9. Yeah. Because there were 9 things in a stack and then it all of a sudden switched into another stack. Like, why on earth can it just be like 100 or something? I don't know. I mean, this is gonna make it more tasty. And makes a whole lot more sense. But we're gonna go with currants. That is... We're gonna go with currants and raspberries. Feel like that should still make it properly sour. I need to assemble. Okay, we kind of want it in the middle chunky. Yeah. Assemble. But assemble? But how? Yeah, that got both sour and sweet, so, but that was just one. And I can't do that anymore because I don't have oats and I don't have queen. Once again, how on earth do I make money? Like, do I only get money from quests? Or can I sell stuff? And how do I sell stuff? There's so many questions. And when can I fix this? Or can jump? Like, that is probably the thing that is annoying me the most. That I can't jump, so I can't cross stuff like this. But I always run into that kind of obstacle. Because my house is a mess. And there's also smoke from a chimney that I can't get to. Which, you know, is pretty interesting. I have 3 chimneys with smoke in them, and I can only access one. So. Yeah. You eat the berries? Thank you. Thank you for making again when no one plays the same. Na 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 na. Butterflies. Hello, butterflies. You have pressies? You have pressies? You're going quite far up. Hedge mustard. Well, thank you. And more hedge mustard. Thank you, butterflies. Hello, piggy. Don't let me see the weird horse. Please don't. Why leg at the leg? Is leg at the leg because horse is present? Probably. I need seeds. Cooking, I feel like that skipped a few important steps. I mean, it's also berries that I was tossing in, so. But I kind of felt like it wanted me to fry stuff, and I couldn't. So, Yeah. Why are we skipping all of that way? Because I'm just drinking tea. Chill. What do you have you got for sale? Because I need mace. Yeah, and one. Do you have seeds? You have garden beds. I can't afford those. Seeds? Hmm? Did I just... I think I bought seeds. Oops. Oh well. I have strawberry. I have at least one tomato, I think. I mean, rhubarb. I have used rhubarb a couple of times. Let's just get a couple of rhubarb seeds and that's probably fine. I think I have basil. Or basil. I don't have fennel. I also don't have tater seeds anymore because... Yeah, but... let me get that too because you only had one. Don't know what difference is with the ruby taters and the brown taters is probably something flavor-wise that I am unaware of. I can only buy one. Okay. Fine. Yeah, what have you got for sale? Nothing that I can get. Oh, right, I forgot that we can't run, but we can skip. Yeah, what have you got for sale? Also a whole lot of stuff that I can't get. What on earth is Coney? What kind of thing is this? Hello? He's close? What can I do for you? What? No. I can buy bits and bobs. What can I buy here? Ah, here we can buy clothes. Ooh, a lovely party waistcoat. Definitely looks like something Bilbo would wear. And there's some poofy things. I like that more in that case, but that is also very expensive. It's a crocus skirt. A leaf skirt. Ooh. I like leaves. I can have gloves. And jacket says. Oh, I can sell stuff to people. I see, that is how one makes money. I go to people and I sell them my stuff. Okay. If you say so. Your pet duck is very cute, by the way. I also want a pet duck. But yeah. I don't think I can buy mace anywhere. Because that was the village square. We don't have any more stores, right? Wait. I need to return with 3 vegetables. Well, I can do that. When did she ask me that? People are confusing. Why is Orla asleep in the... It's morning. You don't sleep, you wake up in the morning. It's muy important. Free stuff. Hedge mustard. Thinking you. Who lives here? I don't know, but they are on the opposite side of the pond, so clearly they are up to no good. Let's see what we can cook, because apparently a lot of people want my food. So, that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run to the way off part. And we're also gonna plant, by the way. We can plant stuff. Garden. A shade. We're gonna mace here because we already have a mace. And a rhubarb. Rhubarb can go here because it's rhubarb is pretty. We can fit two. And that was about it. Oh, today is your birthday! Happy birthday, Harold! I hope you have an amazing birthday because you are worth it. Because you are awesome. Gonna place a potato there. Oh, I can switch seeds. That did not take up a whole lot of space. Ooh, they like one another. Okay, I plant there because they like. Apparently. I don't know how this works. Sometimes plants like one another. I don't want a broken down wheel in my farm. I don't want a broken down fence. I can style the door. Okay. We're gonna have a look-sees on it. Yeah, what is not that pretty? We need a colored door because that's what hobbits is like. They like colored stuff. We're gonna go with a red door because purple was not an option. Okay, now we have planted everything, so let's see what we can cook, because we clearly can't cook a whole lot. We can buy fish cakes, or a fish pie. Let's go with a fish pie. That doesn't change a whole lot. That is, we don't have any sour stuff. We need this to be sour. No, we did not need this to be sour. We needed this to be sweet or sour. Or sour. Because one is getting a both sweet and sour rhubarb pie. Because that was both, right? I'm pretty sure that was both. That is mainly sour. That is definitely sour. We need something sweet. Okay, let's go with that one. That is gonna be spicy. No. We don't want spicy. That is still spicy. No. Okay, so we can't make that. This is going swimmingly pippered. That is mice. I can't get my mace. Oats and cream. I mean, I have the rest. I might be able to do that. Cream. There I'm only missing cream. So that might be easier. Let's see if we can grab ourselves some cream. Wrong here. Okay. Whoever got to go for today, you all have a great day and or evening and an awesome stream. And in this case, a happy birthday. Yes! And have a lovely rest of the day, Mr. Dark. I hope you have a lovely little skippable day. Not skippable, but it's good enough to make you skip along. Swimming. Perfect. Let's go. Yes. I need cream. I think you are the one that might have it. And I probably need you to sell some stuff first. And I don't want to sell too much. I just cream. Cream. I'm gonna get two. Just because of that. Thank you. Okay, I have learned how to make money. I am a whole lot happier now. And I mean, honestly, it makes some modicum of sense that you were to just trade with people around you and not just put stuff in a box. I just would have liked someone to tell me. I feel like this would... you could park a horse here, but I don't want to park a horse there because the horses are ugly. And an affront to anything that might be considered equine. Yeah. Okay, pa. Okay, it was not a pie. It was something else. It was a tart. And that is difficult to make. Well, we're gonna make it. Hopefully it's not that difficult. I'm gonna go with peaches. And more peaches. And some raspberry. Yeah, it's gonna be very sweet. Oh, I like blueberry cobbler flavored cream, especially my coffee. Ooh, yeah. Blueberry is very nice and very tasty. I do agree with you. Gaining money by selling things? Surely not. Can't... wonder why I was... that silly. I'm not really noticing that that was, of course, how one would do stuff. Okay, now we need to choppity chop, and we need chunky, but only slightly chunky. Slightly more chunky. I think that was slightly too little chunky. And I can't fry assemble. Ta-da! And I'm gonna store it in my backpack. And now we need to craft something else because we needed to craft stuff for a certain someone. So we just it like that, but that's mainly because of that whole reason. And I'm not gonna be able to get another, so I feel like that is a bit of a shame. So we're just gonna go with the taters, and that is fine. Chanterelles aren't spicy. I don't know how you cook your chanterelles, but they aren't spicy. Let's go with a puffball. That's fine. Okay, so we need stuff more crisp. So, and therefore I need the frying pan. And we need stuff chunky. Yeah. It's enough chunk. How do I keep that level of chunk? I don't know if that's gonna... that was gonna lower it. Okay, I do slightly less chunk. Oh, so now I can fry. I can't go to the left. I can only go to the right there. Okay, then we don't fry because we want to go to the left, and frying pan only goes to the right. Okay, we're learning, people. We are definitely learning. And we definitely need more smooth. And same thing. That only makes it more tender. We want stuff more crisp. There we go, a storing backpack. And now I think we are in the afternoon, so we're gonna have our little meal. So we're gonna start the shared meal. It's pretty. Sour, sweet. Let's start with... Yeah. Alright, item. Meals. You've been craving that all day. That is very lovely of you to say. And I have a rhubarb pie for you because I figure that we're all having pies except for me because I don't get food. Isn't that weird, to be perfectly honest? Why am I not getting food? Like this is not getting to me? I don't know. I don't eat. But we have a luncheon at home. What is food for? Food is for making friends, because food is a hobbit's love language. Bodil is freaking out when I drink my tea. I don't think that's acceptable. This game is very cute. It is very, very cute. That it definitely is. Talk to the level up. That was lovely, Dina. And it was lovely to be back here. Lovely having you too. Old Ruby used to cook us a meal before teaching us our letters. I can't speak, apparently. Orla came along too, but I think he preferred fishing to reading and writing. Yeah, please go back here again. Of course we will. We like nothing more than a good meal. Why did you bring that old thing with you, Nora? What did you bring? It's just a little something I used to play with. When old Ruby gave us lessons, Nora couldn't sit still. I was impatient! I was learning fast enough. So to stop her fidgeting, Ruby gave her an old key to fiddle with. Ooh! For one of my doors? A key? It came from her desk, I think. Do you need it for something? Yes, I think I do. We'd best be off. See you soon, Gina. Yeah. See you soon. I have a key. Not for this door, apparently, but... Why can't I clean it? I want to clean off the cobwebs at the very least, you know? And hello as well, Dragon, by the way. Hello and welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Now, we're writing desk. Okay. How did that book fit inside of that desk? No. That is an impossibility. Game. No. So that's what's in the lock desk. Ruby's book of rules. Mrs. Cotton was right. It was here all along. Yeah, it was. I need to get this to Orlo. He'll know what to do with it. Okay. Well, I want to go to town anyway, so it's fine. Perfectly fine for me. I also probably need to buy stuff. I think I could fish a bit. Maybe I can sell the fish. let's fish a bit. Hello? Yeah? Right, forgot that is what one do. There we go. Buy water bleak. Let's keep it because I want to sell it. There you go, same there. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, there we go. I think I've seen a bluefin gudgeon before. Stone larch. Keep it. We're gonna sell it. There we go. Okay, so now we have a lot of fishies. Hopefully we can, I mean, we're probably gonna get some money out of it, but I feel like we'll see. Hi. Yeah, I want to sell you my stuff. No, not everything though. I can't sell meals? And you pay a lot for fishes. Fishes is definitely the way to go. Okay. Okay. I have definitely learned how to make money. Not with the foraging stuff. That doesn't pay nearly as good as the fish. Maybe I want to purchase stuff because I feel very wealthy at the time being. I mean, I have cream. And you don't have flour for some unknown reason. Maybe I want more seeds then. Seeds are nice. You only had weird stuff. Hello? I want more seeds, probably. Was it the ruby or the shallot that like the strawberry? Maybe the shallot, because all of those are sweet. Maybe sweet stuff likes one another. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, this is definitely slightly confusing. But there we go. Now we have more seeds. We have more seeds. It's probably good. And you wanted to see my vegetables. I forgot. Don't look at it. Didn't look at it. That was successful. You have pretty hair. Oh, there you are. Hello. What can I do for you? Above those meals. Hello, Mr. Cotton. Mrs. Cotton, I finished cooking. I could smell that fine flavor halfway towards Hobbiton. You've done really well, Gina love. Keep getting those textures right. Keep practicing and you'll be a cook worthy of Bywater in no time. Thank you. I got mace. I would have needed that. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, apparently not. Goodbye, Gina love. It's always lovely to see you. Well, the same. You're kind. I like you. Don't look at it. Where does this go? Not to a fishing spot. Why is there a hole here? I know so many kids that would have fallen into that. We accidentally looked at the horse. Hello.
Oi.
Good to see you. I found the Book of Rules. Why, bless me bundles, that's quite a book. Yeah, I have no idea how the old lady managed to get it inside of that thing. It's bigger than the thing it was in. It was in old Ruby's house. Guess what it is?
Huh?
It's that Book of Rules we've been looking for, Gina. Yeah, I know that. Let's take it to Farmer Cotton. It's not much use to him. He can't read. Take it to Nora. She'll know what to do with it. Okay. Wait, I've got things to do. And wait, I can probably read because I have been sending letters. Why can't I read it? Hello, Nora. What can I do for you? You have something for me? Mm-hmm. You've heard right, I certainly do. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. You really deserve it. Well, thank you. That was very kind. Yes, I found the Book of Rules as well. Let's take a look then, Gina. I found the book, Nora.
Whoa.
The Book of Rules? Yes. I thought it was lost. Apparently not. It was at old Ruby's all along. Her writing desk had a locked door. Your key opened it. Nora's key from when she was small? It unlocked the desk. The Book of Rules was inside. You're the perfect hobbit to have these rules, Nora. And now how perfect that old Ruby gave you that key. Might have been why she got the key, to be fair. I'll start reading it right away. You do that. Bywater will be a village in no time. I don't know. You worked hard to find this book, Gina. We're lucky to have you. Thank you. Now, you have something for me. Yes, I do. I have a simple sprout soup for you. Thank you. That's all I have to give you. That is fine. I like new recipes. And goodbye. So it was a pleasure. Is you dwarf? What? That looked like a dwarf to me. Why? Why? That's a will. That's not a will. Hello? This better not be a dwarf. Hello?
Hello.
Nephew at your service. At yours and your family's. I'm Gina Greenhand. Interesting. What do you mean? You want to be friendly? Yeah. The hobbitses aren't friendly. Yes.
Hello.
Are you lonely? No. Are you strange? That is why you have no friends? I do have friends.
Hello.
Then why friendly? What do you want? I don't want anything. I thought I'd say hello. Are all hobbits like this? You would know. You've lived among hobbits, probably. You are in a hobbit town. Yes, except all dogs, apparently. And maybe we love too, a bit. Except a lot of them. Weak is sad. Do not make fast friends. Making friends is like ice fields. Carving... What is a cassette? I'm gonna go on Google. Yeah. Okay, so certain... I don't know if it's a certain... Yeah, it's apparently like Khazad-dûm is another word for Moria, which is a dwarven city. Okay, I have slight issues with this. So you have no friends in Bywater? I have a friend, my duck. She's called Later. You will see her around. Perhaps we will become friends too. Yeah, there are hobbitses who have become very fast friends with dwarves. Perhaps we will. Very slowly. And it took months for that specific hobbit to travel with the dwarves before they were friends, so yeah. Goodbye, hobbit. Have you not seen a dwarf before? I have not. And you are very short. I can have bacon and pork. Oh, wait, that is trading? Wait. Okay, so I give that and I get eggs. Okay. Yeah, maybe next time. At your service, Hobbit. Yeah, bye. I don't know why I'm still here. Oh, okay, no, okay, yeah, fine. I was, okay. Now I'm good with it. I thought we were on the same level. We're not. Okay. We're good. I was about to be very upset, but yeah. Because hobbitses are smaller than dwarfs. So I was about to be very upset that we were the same size, but thankfully we are not the same size. So that is good. And I also don't particularly... backpack is full. Okay, fine. How does one get a bigger backpack? Typically horse. I think that direction is home, so we could... Now horse is gone, probably. So we're fine. Can I collect honey from the beehives? I feel like I probably should. Oh, those aren't beehives. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I do actually feel like this is a good game. It's good enough. But it is definitely... Yeah, and there is no more seeds of that type, but it's also full, so... Can I fit both? I can! Okay, so now we're done. Would be nice if I could plant without going into full build mode though. Let's see. Let's just store... I don't know. want to transfer everything. If I click it, I want to transfer all of it. 32 of 500. Yeah, we do need to get 3 vegetables. So now we have 3 vegetables for the old dude tomorrow. Yeah, so let's go sleep. Sleepy sleep. In real life, you use smoke to make bistros and then you collect the honey. Yeah, I know. But those weren't beehives. They were like back in the day when you needed to dry hay. Like nowadays, you dry it in the field and then you bale it and do stuff with plastic, or you just toss it inside to fully dry. But back in the day, you didn't have a baler that were able to just go around and bale stuff for you automatically. So what you used to do was that you built different things with sticks, and then you placed the hay on top of that to sort of make sure that there were a lot of air getting into the hay to dry it out. And then you brought it back home, fully dried. That's what those little things that I thought was beehives were. So yeah. And it's Thursday. 9 days left in summer. I feel like all of the furnitures really blend into the room, and I am not particularly fond of that. I would like to change the wallpaper in here because blue tones when you sleep is actually pretty good. No, I don't think I want the blue, which is white. It's fine, probably. Yeah, that is fine. Because, oh no, that has a different roof. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. The bed really doesn't match anymore. I think I don't like the other chandelier. No, I don't like it. The wagon wheel is fine. Oh, let's keep that for now. I do want more plants inside though. Like my little place has so many plants in it right now. Like so many plants. I have more plants than I have space for them. For perfectly fair, which we shouldn't because I need all of them. So I like to have plants inside of my house in games as well because of that. You have thoughts to share apparently. Hello Gina, it should give you some help decorating your new home. Yes, do you have plants? I have some furniture you can have. Come and see me and I'll give it to you. Thank you. Good morning Gina, that was a lovely meal. Ooh, that is a blue bed. I'll have months of stories now and many happy memories. I've got you something nice so you can have a happy memory too. Thank you. Good one, Gina. That was a dish bathed in brilliance. Even Hobson's knack for over-embellishing his descriptions couldn't do it justice. And thanks. Please take this. Nothing Odin, more to come. Thank you. Ooh, that was a nice garlic, dude. I have a question. What do the folks in Bree think of mathums? I have no idea because I have no idea what a mathum is. You can find me in the shop most days, so let's talk mathums when you have time. Cool. I'm gonna switch the bed. And I would be way more happy if someone could, you know, oh, that is quite opulent. Wrong but yeah, rotate. That is a big bed. But it matches with the colors a whole lot better. But I do need to switch it around a bit. Flies, that is why I bought a carnivorous plant, because flies are annoying and I dislike them. Nora, this bed is way too big. Okay, there we go. I feel like that is slightly better. Okay, that is further from the bed than I would have liked, but it at least fit there. So we need to give the the bread. We need to get the bread some breathing space. Do we even want this here? I don't know. We'll keep it for now. Yeah, that works. That definitely works. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now we water all of the stuff because that is important. And even though there's water, we can fetch water there. Okay, never mind. Somehow I thought we couldn't get water there because the game is difficult and doesn't do what I want in multiple ways. But we could fetch water there, so we're good. We're perfectly fine. What? Oh, a local. Okay. Go check on Fosco. I want to see Nora. In the eye of the lake there stands a tree, and in its root you will find what you seek. Hold on, is that not a... not a riddle, but an actual... thing? And in that case, which lake? I mean, I feel like that could maybe be a thing. Because that doesn't have a stepping stool. I feel like that is a pathway. So, what if we head south? Not that I'm entirely sure how on earth we are gonna head south. Because there are so many obstacles in the way. All of the time. At least around my cottage. Not really a whole lot of obstacles elsewhere, but... in close proximity to my hobbit hole, there is a lot of obstacles. Mushrooms. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely heading in the right direction though, so yeah, wait, this is fine. Go ahead, it's such a big garden. Which makes sense if this is cotton farm. Why? Why? This is good. This is fine. This is serviceable. It looks dirty, but it's serviceable. What is this? What is this? Oh, I don't know where I'm at. Me. Oh yeah, there are some roots here. Okay, this is probably it then. So you just jump and skip along and then we look. In the eye of the lake there stands a tree, and in its roots you will find what you seek. I'd better call Daisy. Why? Why can't they just... okay, fine. I thought we were gonna run away and get her. Okay. This is a whole lot better. Ooh, there's a fish over there. Okay. Cow, horse, course. It's a bold pony. If such things exist, which they shouldn't, because ponies are fluffy. And hello, Kirito. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And all my fairy dun dun dun. No one likes my Hero Academia reference. No, I think it's fine. It's just that I haven't watched enough of My Hero Academia. Like, I've watched some, but not enough. But it's not a real lie, is it, Gina? No, close enough. It is if you look at it on the map. It looks quite a lot like an eye. If this tracking was good enough, you could see one of my eyes twitch when I look at the horse. Because even that horse is not good enough. It's okay, you guys can see my pointer. Okay. Dogs. If you have a dog, you would know that dogs are kind of straight and then it goes up and then it flattens out. That is how and also the neck doesn't end there when a horse bends down. The neck doesn't move. Like, see when it lifts, it disappears from there, from the little triangle thing. That's and now the triangle pops down again. That's not how a horse's neck works. Another thing. Back to the stomach. Like dogs, it goes straight and then up and flattens out. And this is sort of the waist of the dog. Horses don't have that. And I know that's a nitpicky thing, because most people who draw horses and animate horses and stuff like that don't know that. A lot of people draw horses like that, which makes them look like dragons. Horses have more of a C curve. It goes up. It is flatter there, and then it goes up. It doesn't do the straight afterwards. It just goes up. And also the back is wrong. Like, a horse's back... Now, this horse is going downfield, but... Oh! Oh, that's worse! Oh, that's worse! So... A horse's spine. The horse's spine is there. That is one of the fixed points. It does not move. It just moved. And now it's gonna move again. When the horse is raised there. That shouldn't move. That should never move. That is basically like you only moving one of your hips. Even though, you know, not like you move one of your legs. No. It's like you were folding your hip bone in half. That is basically what that horse is doing. Like the bones are not boning in that horse. Yeah. Yes, it does, but no. We don't look at the horses in this game, okay? But what about the tree? There's no tree here, just a stump. Well, stumps used to be trees, girl. I think Nora's remembering what it used to be like here before the tree fell down. She was a girl. Just like me. It must have been a big tree. It probably was. I wonder where it went. It's a horse! After a big storm, my mom goes looking for windfall wood, as she calls it. She collects it all up and makes something new with it. I have a windfall wood. So this old tree is still with us. It might have been... it might have made the Bywater Gate or the doors of Fosco's shop. It might be in your new home. That's a nice thought. It is, isn't it? Thank you. And now we don't look at that direction because we don't look at horses in this game. We don't look at horses in this game. There's plenty of pretty grasses here. There's a lot of pretty grasses around here that we can look at. And leaves and trees. And there's some sun shafts. That is also pretty nice. Alright, I forgot. We wanted to fish. Well, we can't fish. No more fishing. Maybe it's just a malnourished horse. Yeah, but the bones doesn't really work like that. It's the same with the waves. Like there's bones there that makes it so it can't get sucked in like that. And it had plenty of stuff to eat, so that shouldn't be the reason. What on earth is this? Oh, it's a log. And it's perfectly fine and serviceable. Who said something about horses? Can't say more since I'm in the middle of exercising. I said a whole lot about horses. They're not good enough in this game. I got a hazelnut. Now my pockets are full. Can I buy a bag? Is that a thing that I can buy? Because I would like to buy it. Hello. What do you have for sale? You have furniture for sale. Which I shouldn't be... Hold on. I can sell you stuff. Oh wait, did you want to trade stuff, by the way? Because it looked like you wanted to trade stuff. What on earth do you want to trade? Oh, you want the wood and I get stuff. Okay, I see how this works. I don't have any walnuts. No, I didn't run out of luck. It's just that my backpack is tiny. And now I can trade. And I want walnut for that. Thank you. I'm not gonna stand here all day. In fact, I'm returning home. Not that I know the way, but it couldn't be that difficult. Probably, hopefully. Yeah, there's a lot of broken down stuff over there, so that's probably my house. Hello, Takano. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Sorry for the hiccups. Can I pick? I could pick. Nice. Alright, I had a little bit space left. I need to speak to people. I'm gonna unload my pockets first, though. Those are nests. Can I have ducks here? Because that would be pretty fun. Okay. We store that, and we store all of those, and we store all of those, and all of those, and all of those, and all of those, and that, and all of those. So many clicks. So many clicks. Okay. Do I have things here? Yeah. I need to increase my fellowship. And I need to return to Farmer Cotton. And I need to speak with Fosco and Nora. This section provides bios, cravings, and more about the townsfolk. Level up your relationship through their shared meals. So I probably need to level up people. I also probably need to speak with all of the people, and there are 2 people that I haven't spoken with. So that's probably something that I should do, but I'm also gonna just invite people. Let's go Delphi, because I like Delphi. And Neffy. Because every hobbit needs a dwarven BFF. I am very sure that that is exactly how it works. There we go. So, now we speak to Farmer Cotton, and we speak with, not Neffy, but we speak with, not the twins. I don't think they're twins, but it might as well be. And we look for more people that we haven't met. Are you a person that I haven't met? No, I can't speak with you. How does one meet with people you haven't met before when you can't speak to absolutely everyone? It must be specific people. What kind of place is this? Looked a bit like a stage. Was it a stage? Maybe? Hello? Fellow hobbitses? I don't think that I can speak with you though. That is a bold pony, so we're not heading in that direction. Ooh, free stuff. Okay, we are gonna ignore the people that we haven't met because we're probably gonna meet them at some point. And we're gonna focus on the people that we need to speak with. Hello. Good day to Green. I have those vegetables you asked for. I had them yesterday as well. I just forgot to bring them. So, let's see how you've got on. Right. Is that a good right? It might be. Good. Or it might not be. Oh. But in this case, it's good. These here are a good size. And they're not overwatered either. This is good growing hobbit. Good. You'll be wanting to get these into the kitchen as soon as you can. I will. I already have them in the kitchen. I tell you what, Greenhand, if you keep growing vegetables like that, you'll be as good as Gaffer Gamgee. Oh, Gamgee! Is that Sam's dad or something? Really? Of course not. I was being nice. Now get away with you. Fine. You can now remove plants from garden beds with a shovel. If you're not happy with a planted seed or simply want to change, use the shovel to permanently remove them. Pretty cool. Do you need anything else? No, I don't. A farmer's work is never done. Back to it. It's us. Speaking of, I have more money. I've also completely forgotten what on earth I have and haven't. Don't know if I have tomato or not, so we're gonna get it. I don't think I have lettuce, so we're gonna get it. Lettuce was apparently cheap. I mean, I have rhubarb. I don't need more rhubarbs. Well, let's get with some fennel. It probably can't take up that much space. There we go. Okay, so you guys should be in here, which you are. What can I do for you? There you are. Let's talk a moment. Gina, we're getting on so well. I'm thinking of using some of my nicer fabrics. Do you want to go for a walk? Yes. I want to tell you a Bywater story. Hundreds of years ago, the Cottons came here all the way from Brandywine Meadows. The same family as Farmer Cotton. One day, another family arrived and the Cottons went to meet them. The father of the family was turning a round stone to produce a grinding noise. Can you help us? Asked the new family. We've lost our dog. He usually comes back when we grind this stone. Can you do it while we look for him? The Cottons wanted to be helpful, so they ground that stone half the afternoon. It was almost evening when that family came back, carrying some trout they'd fished from the river. Ooh. Okay. The Cottons had been grinding corn in a millstone. The new family laughed at them and didn't even share the trout. Yep. So the Cottons picked up that millstone and rolled it down the lane. The other family chased after it, yelling and screaming. The millstone landed with a splash in the water. The other family couldn't stop it in time, and they went in the river too. The tea! Ooh, that family's name was Sandy Man! They and the Covingtons haven't got on ever since. Oh, this is the tea I live for! Oh, that was some tasty tea, girl! It's one of my mathams, and now I've sold it to you, it's your matham too. So that's what the matham is. I like it. Okay, there you are. What can I do for you? Do you want to talk? That was a fine feast you gave us. Thank you. But you need to smarten up your place a bit. I do. I do. My dear Hobbit, of course you do. Old Ruby was lovely, but she was also very old and didn't need a lot of furniture. And while we're at it, you could do with putting some decorations on your wall. I definitely could. Pictures or prices, that sort of thing. I've got some bits and pieces for you. We loved old Ruby very much. She let us play in her garden. She taught us how to read. But it's your home now, Dina. We'll soon have it brightened up. Yeah. That's some nice blue stuff. My main difficulty, though. Wait for the sister's response. Okay, I can do that. That is old Nooks. These are all people that I have met before. Is that? Oh, okay, the inn. I haven't been around these parts that much. Maybe I should. It looks like there's ruins and stuff. That might be interesting. It also looks like you have a quest for me. Right. Good to see you. When will we hear back from the assessor? Don't worry, Gina. I'll tell you the moment the letter arrives. Good. But it might take a few days. Okay? Something tells me that I am done with becoming friends with everyone. Yeah, I definitely feel so, because now we're on this part instead. Because we're in Act 2 now. So, okay. I feel like that would have been nice if someone actually told me, but I don't know. Okay, so let's go this way, because I haven't been here yet. Not that much. I might have been in that, or close to that house. I don't know. Butterflies. Thank you for all of the free stuff. There's definitely a lot of stuff to gather here. And so many mushrooms. That looks more like beehives. It was not that mushroom that you were after. Okay. It's this mushroom that you're flying to. There we go. Thank you, butterflies. Let's see. I don't think we can collect stuff there because it's probably someone else's beehives, and I would be very annoyed if someone were to gather from my beehives. Not that I have one, but I have beehives in other games, and I would be very upset if someone was just coming to take all of my honey. But I'm gonna have a look. Because yeah, this is what beehives looks like. Is there a chair or something? No, not really. It's just a bunch of beehives and butterflies. Which is fine. That is perfectly fair. Ooh, sparge. I like that. I like sparge. It's very tasty, at least in the spring when it's just fresh. Most things are actually probably very tasty when they are fresh, though, to be perfectly fair. Is no bridge over there, but more sparge. A lot, actually. I like a lot. No, this is just grass. Oh, but that's some sparge. Hello? What kind of sparge track is this? Is more? No more. And this is probably where we can go no further. Okay. Calm. No, I don't think we can go there. I don't want to open those beehives floodgates starting the bee wars. No, we probably don't. Especially when cooked in butter jam. No, no. No. Although I don't think bees are gonna attack you just because you smell nice. If anything, they're gonna attack you if you attack them. And they feel like you are a threat. As long as they don't perceive you as a threat, they're probably pretty easy and going. I don't know how old Nox is expecting a smile from people. Someone needs to do something about these roads. They are not particularly traversable. And I probably need to head back home. Yeah, this looks like a path I can take. The big question is if it's actually a path I can take. We're gonna try it. I really need someone to fix my house. Because it is not easy to do anything about this. I mean, no, that is not my house. That is my house. Yeah, because this is run down. So this is my house. I feel like it's so bad that I just figure out which house looks the worst. And yes, that is my house. Okay, so we back home. I'm just gonna transfer absolutely everything. Why can I not have a transfer everything thing? I would like to have a transfer everything thing. Because these are way too many clicks for me. I'll gear up the old Kamehameha and clear it, stand back. Thank you. Thank you, please. I need it so bad. And also I find it kind of weird because they have been talking about, yeah, old Rose didn't need all of the rooms. I boarded them up for her. And I'm like, yeah, can I have the room back? It's now my house. I would like the rooms back. How can I do that? Why are there so many things that this game doesn't tell me? Yeah, we need to check the mail first. Honestly, though. Oh, it's water. And we can apparently overwater. So let's not. There we go. Now we don't have any more water, but that is fine because we can just skedaddle down. Also, just remember that we forgot to plant stuff. Got the garden. Yeah, I had a new garden bed though. Sure. And now I have seeds. Yeah, you can stay there by yourself. That is fine. Now I have lettuce. Okay, those actually would probably like it together. Okay. Can't fit there. I'm very sure it can't fit there either. What was that I planted? Basil. Probably. Can fits here? Can fits? Cannot fits. Cannot fits. Can fits there. Can no can. No can. Okay. Well. You still good with water? Yes. This is not good with water. Obviously, because it hasn't been watered yet. But now everything is fine with water. So we just skedoodle down again. There we go. Okay, now let's check the mail. Because we are having guests over today. Non-stated term response. Okay. My word is my bond. I will attend. I crave bitterness. Cool. Are you always gonna be this stilted? Girl. Excited to have a meal. Hello, Dina. How wonderful you're cooking today. I can't wait. I've heard that I'm sweet, so I'd love such a treat. Okay. Dear Greenhand, please come to the Ivy Bush Inn for a big village meeting crossed over. Make sure you use capital letter for that, Olu. Big village meeting to hear the Shire assessor's judgment read out. Be there to hear that Bywater is a village and to see Sandyman look like a complete fool. Get there early for a good view. Ha ha ha. You better take out that bit about Sandyman. I would make sure that Orlo would never write letters for me. Okay, opportunity conditions apply. Okay. Gina, I've got an opportunity for you. I have something of great value, but only for my closest friends. Buy now while stocks last. Remember, Hobson's latest bargains are now available in any shop. Okay. Hello, Gina. I'm sorry to ask, but I've got a bit of a sniffle. A little cure would be very useful. Delphinium might help. If you're busy, don't worry. It's just a thought. Okay, I can go to Delphi. It seems good. Bitterness and sweet is what we want right now, though. Can we do something bitter and can we... Sweet we can probably do. Can we do something bitter? Towns will have a specific flavor craving. They change with each shared meal. You can fulfill these flavor cravings by using seasonings. Yep. I don't have flour and I don't have currants, so... Yeah. Maybe we can get some, though. That's peach. That's not what we want. That's elderberry. That's also not what we want. Sparage. Okay, we can't see it on the map. Because that's pepperwood and hedge mustard. Okay. Blasted flies. Can at least keep off me when I'm trying to do the gaming and the stuff. I would like some currants. That's apparently not gonna be easy though. Where can one find currants? Where did I find them the first time? Ooh, I can harvest stuff. Oh, basil regrows? That is very nice. I did not know that it would regrow. Nothing else is harvestable yet, though. But yeah, that probably makes it kind of important to be able to dig up certain things. Yeah, that's blackberries. I need currants. So I want red berries. Specifically. And not strawberries, but red berries. That aren't strawberries. Yes, oink oink. Flies. Okay, I'm here. I need the game developers to please fix the ponies. I can survive the horses. I can't survive the ponies. I just like to say how glad I am to see all of you. Now, I don't want to make a big speech. That makes a change. I like to say how glad I am to see most of you. Get on with it, Cotton. The fish will have died of old age by the time you finish. That's not very nice of you, Mr. Noakes. And I'd rather the fish did die of old age, thank you very much. Some people should mind their own business. Let's not have any arguing. I kind of like that all of them have different, like, things for the names and stuff. That's kind of cool. We're supposed to be coming together as one village. It's not going well, is it? Do you know what will make you feel happier? Buying things! I have some excellent bargains with me today. I bet you do. Ponies look weird in real life too. They are built like corgis. Not really corgis, but yeah, they look kind of off in some ways. But they are floofy. That is like the main thing with ponies. They are floofy. That creature is not floofy. Therefore, it is not a pony, it is a demon. Really? What have you got? No, you don't, Cotton. We've got enough of Hobson's treasures cluttering up the farm as it is. Should we hear all those announcements? Well said, Hobbit. I have a name, dude. Almost all of us are hobbitses. We want to know, once and for all, if Bywater is officially a village. We have taken matters to the very top, to the Shire assessor in Michael Delving. He knows everything about being a village, and he has given it his careful consideration. There are none wiser than he. Orlo, announce the findings of the official assessor, please.
Yeah.
Bywater is not a village. What? That creature, exactly my point, Lefty. It is not a pony. It's a creature that should remain off screen at all points. Bywater is not a village. I heard you the first time. Show me that letter. But you can't read. Then show it to someone who can. That assessor is a blithering idiot. You said there was none wiser than he. There's been a terrible mistake. No, there hasn't. The only mistake around here, Cotton, is that you thought you could get one up on me. I'm going back to my mill. Hobbiton mill. Some of us has work to do. The Cottons and the Sandymans have never seen eye to eye. Yeah, not since the millstone incident, no. This isn't personal. Well, it is a bit. But more importantly, it's about Bywater. It's where we live. We love this place even since we were children. Its woods and streams are our home. And we want it to be your home too, Dina. Thank you. You have adopted me real quickly. That book of rules told us that the things and place needs to be called a village. Okay, why didn't we fix it? If we do everything the rules say, the assessor will have to change his mind. We need to get him to come here in person and see for himself. Agreed. So what's the rules, Nora? We need to set up some clubs so hobbits can learn new skills. Okay. That's random. Normally it's things like... I could see amenities being a thing. Like, do you have this kind of store? Do you have a blacksmith? Do you have this? Do you have that? I could... But for what constitutes a village where I live is the amount of people living in it. That decides if it's a village or a town or a city. The amount of people. So... yeah. That's odd. Easily done. Let's get started. Hold on. We need to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. What? A what? Why? There's been no wolves in the Shire for years. There's no wolf's head as you walk into Hobbiton. There's just Sandyman's mill. Sandyman's ugly enough to scare anyone. Anything else? Yes, if you see a goblin, you must report it to the king. Okay. Are there goblins in the Shire?
What?
Yeah, goblins? In Bywater? Since when have there been goblins in Bywater? Since when has there been goblins in the Shire? I can't say I've seen a king around here lately either. Yeah, I don't think he travels that much. These rules might be a bit out of date. I think so too. They're all we have, Willow. We can make a start with these clubs, but we need some hobbits to run them. Whatever we have to do, we'll make it work. That's the spirit, hobbits. Let's work together and do what needs to be done to make Bywater a village. Which it is already. Of course. Of course, of course. Ooh, I got shallots. Nice. What was it more than I needed to do? I needed to speak with Hobson. And Delphi. So let's try and do that. Yeah, oh, I need to go to the village square for that. Sure, here we are. And there you are. Bless my bargains, you hear. Yeah, I got your letter. Did I say what it was? No, you didn't. You said it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Can you narrow it down a bit more? Yeah, how many once-in-a-lifetime opportunities do you have? Lots! So what's the big offer? Not so loud, Gina. Why are you wearing boots? You're a hobbit. I must ask you to control your excitement. You might cry out with joy, but try to contain yourself. Behold! A fork. Exactly. Crafted by the dwarfs in their mines deep below the ground. Looks quite ordinary to me. Exactly. That's what's so good about it. No, thank you. This is just the first part of a complete woven dining set. Knives, forks, spoons. Perhaps next year. I need to fix my house. Teaspoons, dessert spoons, more spoons. I'm not interested, dude. For the absurdly low price of 1 silver penny a week, you will over time build up a collection of cutlery that will amaze and astound your friends. And who can't afford 1 silver penny every week? It's a steal. I can't. Goodbye, Hobson. Wait, my friend, you misunderstood me. I don't want you to buy anything. Oh, you want me to sell others your crappy stuff? Yeah, it very much sounded like you did. I know that as a hobbit living on their own, you have no need for such a wide range of enchantingly mismatched cutlery. Yep. No, these are for the bigger families here, but urgent business beyond Bywater summons me. I cannot tarry. I'm asking you to sell these on my behalf. No. You know the hobbits here, they trust you. I trust you. We all trust you. So don't deny those hardworking families the opportunity of a lifetime. Why can't I say no? What if they don't want to buy it? Then sadly the opportunity will pass them by. As the old saying goes. You can bring a hobbit to a crossroads, but you cannot make them boil a kettle without an onion. What? It's something like that. Good luck, Gina Greenhead. May fortune follow you. Farewell. Try Sandyman first. He got pennies spilling out of his ears. Failing that, find Farmer Cotton, but make sure his wife isn't around. Again, farewell. Why? Why? Dude! Oh yeah, what, do you have another? I have something very special. Behold! It's a box of fold pins, Hobson. As sharp as dragon's claws, but as light as feathers. And no thank you. Are you sure bargains like this don't come by your way every day? Pins are easy to find, Hobbs, and Nora got lots of them. But are they like these? They are pins. They do the work. Yes. I thought they might be. Truth is, I'm a bit desperate. Yeah, I've noticed. Lily Cotton's told Farmer Cotton he can't buy anything else from me until next season. He's my best customer. Where am I going to find another? Go to another place and fool some other people. Are you telling the truth, Hobson? Not so loud. I've got my reputation to think about. What have you got to sell? Nothing anybody wants, just some old hinges. I thought that was just a store thing. Apparently it's not. We're just talking. Why don't you talk to Willow Took? She might need some hinges. I don't know. Willow Took scares me a bit. Willow is nice. But she doesn't like fools or false hobbitses. And that's why she scares me. Exactly. Stop fooling people. If you tell her the truth, she will probably buy those hinges. Are they good quality? Quality? These hinges were hand-forged by the dwarves of the Lonely Mountain. I haven't read all of the Lord of the Rings. I highly doubt that Thorin and company would craft hinges and sell them to you. And you were doing so well, Hobson.
Yeah.
You want more bargains? Of course you do. No. Farewell, dearest. Yeah, bye-bye. No. No. Do I need to fool people? I don't particularly want to fool people. Can I just tell them that these are not the best stuff? I mean, I'm fine with trying to force stuff into sentiments, and I don't particularly like him. But you can't take that way. It looks like it works on the map. It doesn't work in real life. Just like absolutely everything else around these parts. Oh, I got hops. Not what I wanted, but I'm not gonna say no to that. And no sticks, but more sparage. I don't think I'm gonna get any currants, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna buy stuff from you first because I need flour. Pretty sure I need flour. Your stuff is expensive, dude. I need to sell some stuff. I got 2-star basil. Ooh. I need to sell so many stuff. Hops. Hops is 3. That is 8. That is 6. 9. And basil is the best to sell, but okay, fine. We're gonna sell that too. Let's see if we can save the shallots, but yeah, I need to buy stuff. I need oats. Now I have 1 flour. I don't think I have anything that needs yeast to do stuff with, so yeah, we're gonna grab 1 more flour. Thank you. Now, I got an offer for you, Sandyman. Hello, Mr. Sandyman. You got a family, haven't you? I have the joy of a son, yes. Where is he now? Last time I looked, my little Joy was carving goblin heads into our front door with a big knife. Okay. I thought he had goblin heads that he carved into. Yeah, this is better than what I thought. He's very creative. Okay. Do you think you might need a dining set? I'm sorry, Hobbit, but for a moment I am speechless. Are you trying to sell me something? I just sold you food. Not exactly. I'm trying to be helpful. What sort of dining set? Well, I've got this fork. The rest comes in weekly installments. 1 silver piece a week. This looks like more of the rubbish that Hobson would try to sell. No offense. This is Hobson's fork. He asked me to help him out. Ah, the pieces fall into place. I thought you had more Hobbit sense than this, Greenhand. I do. But I don't like you, so... If you go around peddling Hobson Hordeblowers shoddy bargains, you'll soon lose your good standing in this village. Yeah, fair. It's a good job you told me. I was about... No, I was not about... No. Don't lie. I'm smart enough to not go to Farmer Cotton. Cotton, where are you now? Let me look at that again. Do you know what? I think Hobson might have accidentally given you something of real value. This should go to someone with a big family, and there's no bigger family around here than the Cottons. Why don't you go and sell this to Farmer Cotton? Hurry along now. Do I need to? Because I don't know. No. 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 I am the main character. And I get to decide what I do. And I am not gonna try and fool Farmer Cotton. It's hopes. I needed currants. I was still in mourning, which is good. I was starting to be a bit worried that we were not gonna be able to... I mean, we have invited people for food. It would be terribly rude if we just didn't actually cook for them. And I was starting to get slightly worried about that. Yeah, hello! And this is my house. Okay, fine. We're just gonna skip along. It's fine. I'm gonna get the stuff and then we skip along. Was this way right? I think so. Do you... No, you do not have currants for me. I mean, I am still gonna pick it though. Obviously. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-do-do-do, do-dum, da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-dum-dum, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And where Delphi be? Girl? Down? Birdie, say down. Now it's in the afternoon. Ooh, there you are. Can I help you with something? Yeah, help me cure Fosco's sniffle. A sniffle? I know just the thing. Or rather, my mother knew just the thing. She was a great healer, you know. I asked her once, are you magic? Is this way you can cure everyone? I was only little. I told her then and there that I wanted to be a healer just like her. She could cure anyone. She was famous for it. Anyone but herself. Are you alright, Elfie? Yes, Gina. I'm just a bit sad. We should get this cure for Fosco. Yes! Now, I remember that all we need is a herb. I can find you. Which herb? I'm not sure. Why don't you collect 3 herbs? One of them will do the job for certain. Alright, I already have a bunch of herbs. Yeah, I have the herbs. I have pepperwort and hedge mustard and basil. Thank you. I'll just make these up into some tinctures for Fosco. All of them? Without knowing if they are okay. There we go. I'll ask Orlo to deliver it once it cools. Okay. And this will definitely work? Oh yes, probably. Could you check in on him later? I didn't like the sound of that, probably. But sure, I can check in on him later. No? Later. Later is not this instant. We need to go home because we need to cook. We need to do... Oh no, that's a duck. I thought the swan had a swan baby, but it was just a duck. I was about to get excited over cute baby animals, and then there were no cute baby animals. I mean, almost all of the animals are really, really cute and really, really pretty. I think that's why I'm insanely upset over the horses that I am. I once again wanted currants and not blackberries. I also want this door fixed. Like, it was a cute story with stuff, like, it being in the way and we couldn't go there and we need to take the back door in. It's not as cute when you need to go to the back door every day. It's nowhere near as cute when you need to do it every day. Okay, let's try and cook. Yeah, this is gonna be impossible, sadly. I don't have currants. So, what did we want? Sweet for Delphi and bitter. Sweet and bitter. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Flour. I can view seasoning to check the compatibility. Okay. I have spicy stuff. We do not want spicy stuff. Can flies please stay off my screen because I am trying to do stuff. Yeah, we don't want that. Flour, onion. What kind of thing is that sweet? I think that is sweet. So sure, let's go for sweet. Yeah, that's sweet. Alter the majority of the ingredients to one flavor to change the meal flavor. Each seasoning is usable at a specific station. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured thus far. And the grey is bitter, so we want a lot of grey stuff for the dwarf. Okay, and we definitely want to choppity chop. There we go. And we definitely want to do some of this. Yeah, we don't want that. We want sweet. Yeah, I have no idea how this works. I don't think I did that enough. Okay, more chunk. That was probably not enough chunk. And none. And now we wait a bit longer because we want it to be tender. The last time I waited to about here, so we wait a bit longer. Ooh, we got, ooh. Okay, we have that. And now we need to chop the taters. Okay. We probably want to do a bit of this as well with them. Otherwise, I think it might change in that direction. Not a lot, though. Ah, nice! Oh, I got that 3-star. Even though ingredients were only 1-star, I am so happy. And it's well balanced. I'm gonna store it in backpack and it's everybody gonna love it. I mean, Delphi is gonna love it, even though Delphi didn't particularly want these. I don't think I can make an autumn tart bitter. I don't think I can make it this bitter either. Because the maize is sweet. And that is spicy. And that is sweet. And that's gonna make it sweet. And I can only use garlic, so I can only make it spicy, which is probably not... It is not what we want. And when I was watching all of the recipes, I still want to watch all of the recipes. Can I make this bitter? Elderberries are bitter. I can make it bitter. Okay. 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 We're doing this. We're doing this. And we want it a bit chunky. I we can't change anything without berries. Right, because berries are berries. Yeah, I can't. There is no station here for me to pick from, so we can just... It's probably because I am able to buy more... I guess, yippee. I do agree with you, yippee. That was certainly a yippee moment. But I can buy more cooking stations and stuff like that, but yeah. So I would like to begin my shared meal. Yes. Ooh. You can barely fit inside. That is so cool, and that is so cute. So cool, so cute. Okay, so meals. Over to you. And And the fish cakes for Delphi. And nothing for me, and then we start meal. I would honestly find it more fun if I was to eat as well, because this is just weird to me. Maybe that is just a culture thing, and in some places you actually feed others but not yourself, but to me that feels weird. It feels so weird. Yeah, there is a bird in my house because the bird is just telling me that this is the direction you want to go in. Which, you know... Yeah, I know where my table is. Thank you, bird. But yeah.
Yeah.
Have you not seen it? I heard you had something for me. At your service, Neffy. I heard you had something for me. The dwarves in the Hobbit, by the way, say at your service. All of the time. I have your rhubarb and pepper braised pork. Ooh. That sounds interesting. I've nothing else to give you, Hobbit. Thank you. At your service. Yes, goodbye. Farewell. I am still here because this is my house. Hello, Delphi. Yeah, you have something for me? You've heard correctly. The embers. That's all I have to keep it. Take you. Yeah, what do you want to try? You want hedge mustard. I have a bunch of hedge mustard. Oh, you want different things. Okay, so pepperwort, parsley. I have never even heard of yes. Cool. Baba. I need to see what on earth is in my pantry so that I know if I can actually trade with you. What kind of seasonings? I do have hedge mustard. Quite a lot, actually. And some pepperwort. But I have a lot of these guys. So I can definitely trade that. I can probably trade that too. It's probably fine. Not that I know what I need the jams for, but it seems like a good thing to have. Are you gone? No, you're not. Okay. So we just need to try and catch up with Delphi, which we can't. Delphi walks slowly. I skip quickly. Yeah, would you like to trade? Because I have stuff. I need to click. Why did I need to click 6 separate times? This is Yeah, we should definitely trade again soon. Baba. I have jams! I wonder where on earth they are gonna be placed. Because the best thing with this pantry is that it actually fills. Where are... Is that where the gems is? Because that is a gem. And that is a gem. I think that is the gems. It was. It was. I don't know why it's so fun for me to just go and look where on earth stuff goes after I just toss them in the pantry. But it is. It is fun. I also feel like I should probably come up with like a limit to how many things I can have in the pantry, because I have a lot in my pantry. Are they? No, there's a lot of things that I don't have. I need to fish. And I need pork for that, not very surprising. And fennel and cucumber. I don't think I have cucumber. I mean, cream I can buy. Cabbage sprout. I haven't seen... I don't think I have seen the seeds for that. Maybe that's not a summer thing? I can create 5-star stuff? That is pretty cool. Okay, let's fish. We don't have a whole lot of stuff when it comes to fish. So that is definitely a thing we could do. And that is the wheel, and not with fish. The controls are very weird when it comes to casting the line. Otherwise, I kind of like this little fishing game. It's fine. It's good enough. Actually, we're gonna keep it because we have no fishies. There we go. Keep it. I feel like I am getting better at it though. Which is also kind of what you would like in a game, that you could actually become better at stuff. My back did some exercising for a while, followed by a shower after to cool off, relaxation time. That sounds like very nice. I did a bit of exercising today as well. I went for a run and then I just figured that let's train arms as well. So I found a like training video and I tried following it. And it was a whole lot of legs and stomach involved as well. So it kind of ended with me just skipping all of the arms and stomach exercises because my legs were dying. Completely and utterly dying. I just couldn't. Yeah. Okay, 5 little fishies, and that's all there is. So let's bring those back home. We still have quite a lot of day left, so I'm just gonna try and get to other places to fish. So we can just get a whole lot of fishes in our little pantry. Then magically stores them so that they can't go bad. Bywater blick. I have a lot of bywater blicks. How does one find better nuts and mushrooms? Because I apparently do not find good enough stuff. Or maybe it's like a hidden skill and they level up the skill. Oh, there are some herbs. That is pretty cool. I don't know. I just did cycling mostly. Let's say my feet are not that bad after the workout. Yep. Yeah. I mean, cycling is really, really rough on your legs as well. Oh, the fishies are back in the lake, but I kind of want to see if we... kind of want to go to another lake. I mean, there were fishes here, but there were also a lot of horses. Maybe we go have a look around old Noak's place. I feel like she should have fishes there. Ooh, and I see herbs. Out in the meadow I see an herb calling my name. There's a punny creature that we do not talk about. But I just want to go and get some fish. And I hope that I find some fish. For if the dark is burning... Ooh, here the currants are! I was looking for those. Like so much. For if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky's falling down, and I don't think I can go to that lake. Can I go to that lake? Let's see if I can go to that lake. With that shadow on the ground, ooh, more beehives, and my people screaming out, now I see fire. Yes. Inside the mountains I see fire, burning the breeze. I see currents. I see all of the currents. All on its own, I see fire. I want to go this way, because this is where the... This is nowhere near big enough that I thought it was. I also can't go there. And I can go this direction, but I can't go this direction either because it's... Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of moments that I just want to burn stuff down. But the urge to just burn stuff is very rarely as strong as it is right now. I just want to grab a little torch and burn absolutely all of the weird random trash that is in my way all of the time. Because it is in my way all of the time. And I do not find that acceptable. Not in the slightest. Not at all. Like, I'm playing it up a little, but not much. Have I watered stuff today? Have watered stuff today. Good. Good. Or if the night is burning now, cover my eyes, and as the sky is falling down now, crash into this lonely town now, with that shadow on the ground now. I so want to fill this entire place with all of this stuff. Can I? I cannot bake more stuff. What is it that I'm missing though? I am missing stuff. A flour is easy enough. Oh, that actually needs barley. I mean, and pork and box peppers, but you know. Flour and cream. Cream. Flour, flour. Okay, so we need to buy a whole lot of flour. And cream and stuff. I need to buy stuff. So yeah, we're gonna sleep. And if we need to buy stuff, we probably also need to sell stuff. Okay, so I have discovered new things. Woo! And now it's Saturday. Nice. As the sky's falling down. Ooh, the strawberries are in and I can harvest strawberries multiple times. Which is amazing. I can harvest that multiple. Didn't I just harvest that? I did harvest it and now I have a box pepper. I need more box pepper seeds. I cannot harvest those yet. Not that either. But that maze is done. Nice. Okay, let's pop these into here. All of them. All of them. Absolutely everything. Oh, that maze was just 2 stars as well. That is nice. And if I have 4 good basil, I feel like I can sell 5 not as good basils. And I have so many blackberries, I can probably sell a bunch. There we go. Is there anything more that I have in a... Not that... I mean, mace. Mace is needed for a lot of stuff. I am gonna save the mace. All of it. I might need it. All of that? Have I fished that? Or have I been given it? I feel like I might have been given it. But those things we can't sell. That is still... well, that I can do. I need more plots to plant stuff in. I need to water my stuff. As the sky's falling down and crash into the slowly town now, with that shadow falling down now, and my people screaming out, no. No water. Okay, fine. Fine. Now we have water. Just remembered, I had 1 seed, but we should plant a whole lot of stuff, so. Yep, I just... Ooh. Mailbox, thank you. How a strong compliment. Food was very good yesterday. I would have it again. Here is a gift. Thank you. A dwarven bench. Is that taller than a hobbit bench? Oh, Gina, that meal was lovely. It tasted just like it feels to walk through the forest. I know some hobbits aren't used to cooking food I like, so this is to say thank you. You just wanted sweet stuff. That was not difficult. Whitewater's birds, most okay. Okay. Oh, hello, French buff. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Did I miss any other stream? No, sadly you didn't. I meant to stream on Thursday, but I didn't feel good. I got a stomach bug, so I kind of needed to rest a couple of days. But yeah. Hello, Gina. Did you sleep well? When you have a moment, come down to the shop. Fosco and I are quite keen to get these clubs started. We want you involved. Good. Fosco also had a sniffle, so I also need to check on that sniffle. And I need fish to sell. So, we are gonna start with fishing. Okay, we're gonna just make sure that I have at least 2 of every fish at home, and then we're gonna sell. Because sometimes I feel like, have I seen this fish or not? I probably have. But, you know, sometimes you just don't really know if you've seen it before or not. So, I mean, we are gonna collect all of the fishies. So relax, and then we just relax, and then we pull it in. Like that, thank you. Won't be here for long. Yeah, that is fine. That is fine. It is getting rather late, so yeah, definitely fine. Oh no! It was good for the game to just warn me before it broke. And I hope they patched his stomach bug. Yeah, just some relaxing, and it got fixed in a couple of days. It was fine. It was just the first hours of the day, and then it was bad sometimes, but the mornings were genuinely worse. Honey chop, I don't think I've gotten that before. And it's a 2 stars. I like the 2 stars. Very late. Yeah, it is definitely very late. Good fish that one sweet taste to it. Surprising for Mr. Fishy. But trust old Noakes, he knows flavor just as well as he knows the fishing. Thank you. I'm keeping it. Okay, now we have no more fishes. So, hello, birdie. You're not really pointing the way where I actually want to go now, but... Ah. I have also been sneezing a bit, but that is also perfectly fine. Sometimes you sneeze. And that is fair. And fine. Okay, so... Nope. There we go. These guys we want to sell. Bluefin gudgeon. Let's grab one of them. Bywater bleak. Yeah, let's grab 2 of those. And dawn days. Yeah, fish. And now we have 2 of all of the ones that we can have 2 of, and the rest we're gonna sell. So now we have a lot of stuff to sell. We have a lot of stuff to buy. Ought to be a good combination, I think. We also have a lot of people we need to speak to, so there is that as well. Yeah, birdie, bye-bye, birdie. You're not really going in the direction that I need to be going in. Sure, let's collect it. I can get jam for it. Not that I particularly know why we want yam, but I can get it. Maybe I can sell the yam for really expensive. That would be interesting. I am not speaking to you. Hello? What have you got for sale? I can sell you stuff. I can sell you fishies. So that you don't have to... And I have some basil for you. And some blackberries. And I have more fishies. And more fishies. And I'm gonna keep the mustard actually. But now I need to purchase stuff. Because I definitely need more box peppers. I don't know if I have bean seeds. I don't think I do. So I'm grabbing one. I do have basil. Baby marrow seed. I don't think I have those. So let's grab those. We definitely don't have cucumbers. No. 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 Cucumber. Shallots, we have those. Strawberry, we have those. Tomato, we have one. I really need some bigger garden beds, but those are really expensive. So maybe we're gonna just try and work with what we've got. Because I do also need some other stuff. Yeah. Good day to you, young Tom Cotton. I think it was pork that we needed for that one recipe, but that is a lot of silver or monies. Because we do need a whole lot of cream. I find cream to be way more of a thing that we actually need. Egg. I don't have eggs at home, so let's just grab one egg. Butter. I don't have butter. Oh, that's a seasoning and a sweet seasoning. Oh, that's actually pretty good to have. I mean, we have a lot of sweet stuff. It's probably fine. Where's the guy with the 9 fingers? There is a guy with 9 fingers? I don't know. Or do you mean this dude over here? Does this dude have 9 fingers? I think he has all of his fingers. Imagine if you stepped on a nail. Yeah, that would be very painful. So hopefully we don't step on a nail. No, this is actually where I want to go. We just need to look this away. Because there are nasty stuff over in the other corner. There are demons. With a ring? The one ring to rule them all? Or what way? I need to buy all of your stuff. Worryingly enough. Not the yeast. But oh, I have oats at home. That is good. I do need flour though. A whole lot of flour. So I actually need to sell you the hedge mustard. I would have preferred if I didn't have to. I also have no barley, but the flour is worse. I need to sell you the wild beef is not gonna cut it either. And it, can I fish? Over here, are there any fishies that I can fish? Because that would be nice. Because I can sell fishes for very expensive and I can't go there. Cool. Good to know. Are there any foragings to be made? There are foragings to be made. Good. We're gonna do the foraging, and then we're gonna sell the foraging. It's right outside of his house, so that I can buy flour. Is this how poor people live? I feel so poor right now. Like I'm literally out picking mushrooms to be able to buy flour. Flour! I'm guessing you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, the animated movie. I have not. Oh wait, you mean Sauron? That one man with the one finger. I thought you meant a hobbit. With the one finger and the ring, and then it was just... I don't think Bilbo cut off his finger. Frodo, I'm pretty sure... I'm extremely sure Bilbo didn't. Not when he was young, at the very least, but... Yeah. You're too spoiled with modern technology. What? I mean, I have seen, not the animated movies, but I have seen, like, the movies, you know? The movies. I've not seen the animated stuff, though. But yeah, I did see when Isildur chopped off the Sauron's finger with the ring and took the ring. That I do know. I am not ignorant of the ways of the stuff. Where on earth am I going? Yeah, not where I wanted to go. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Now I can pick up some mushrooms in the meantime, because 2 mushrooms. There we go. I'm back. What are talking about now? Secret. Secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Now, hello dude. I need to sell you stuff so I can buy your stuff. And I picked a lot of stuff. But I have 2 wild beefs. Then I can sell you. I have a penny bun. I have hedge mustard. I have a puffball. I have spurge. Like a lot. I have pepperwort. And I have chanterelle. Now, I need to purchase like all of your flour. But now I can actually purchase some barley. So I'm just purchase some barley. But flour. I am gonna buy some yeast only so that I have yeast when I can actually use it. But now I feel a whole lot better about this situation. Okay. Now we go home and we plant stuff. Yes, new discovery yeast. It's a very good discovery. I like yeast. I should bake some bread. I should definitely bake some bread. I still want to do sourdough, but I haven't actually gotten to making the sourdough starter, which makes the whole sourdough thing very difficult. Oh, hold on, I just remembered I need to speak with the people, and we watch this direction. There we go. Now we didn't see the nasty little creature. Wait, this is not who I wanted to speak with. So we go out of this door and we look this way. And now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Nothing more to be worried about. We're good. But yeah, we were talking about where the guy with the 9 fingers were, like Sauron. And I don't know. This is in the 3rd age. I don't know when this is compared to all of the other stuff. I have read The Hobbit multiple times. I have seen the movies. But that is it. I don't know D.R. Tolkien like the back of my hand. I know a lot of it, but not... Yeah. Dina Greenhand, I was saying that there is no finer hobby to get the Bywater Village clubs up and running. Why do I need to do it? I'm busy. Can we make a carpentry club so that people can fix my house for me? Because that would be amazing. But yeah, thank you. So, where are you going to start? Fixing my house. How about the foraging club? That will be Delphinium, I suppose. Delphi! It should be, but you know Delphi, she thinks no one would want to learn from her. I want to learn from her. I do too. She understands the land better than anyone. And I want to forage for more than plants. The land around here must be full of mathams. What on earth is a matham? Now you've gotten me confused again. Oh. Huh? So. According to AI, which is not the best, don't use AI for your sources, but according to AI, a matham is a thing that hobbits have no immediate use for, but are unwilling to throw away. So a trinket, knick-knack, stuff. There we go. Oxford English Dictionary. That is a whole lot better. The 2 meanings. Yeah, I want to see the meanings. Why do... Just give me the meaning of it. I don't want to just pay for stuff. It's an Oxford English Dictionary. Why do I need to pay for a dictionary? Okay, this other dictionary also says it is a trinket, a brickneck, knickknack. Why were you calling a story a matham? I feel like that makes little sense. But yeah, the land around here must be full of mathams. Yes, there's so many trinkets. I think that's called being a hoarder. I am a hoarder unless I really need money to be a hoarder with other stuff that is more important than the other stuff that I wanted to hoard. Yes. Oh, no, you don't. You've cluttered up your place enough with your useless objects. Of course they're useless. That's what a matham is. And why shouldn't we collect them? There's a whole matham house in Michael Delving. That's the best place for them, Gina. In Michael Delving, not in our shop. There's a shiny metal shirt in the Metham house, apparently. Yay. Oh. Mr. Baggins brought it back from his adventures. Yes, he did. Why is it not... But... What is the timeline? This is confusing me. I used to sit and listen to his stories about trolls and dragons and dwarven treasure. Yeah, he is an amazing storyteller. I like Mr. Baggins. Interesting. Any hobbit with such fine taste in waistcoats wins my approval. Because in the story, Bilbo Baggins were popular with the younger kids, but like hobbitses don't like adventures. So I feel like these two are very much adults, would probably not say that they liked Bilbo. They might say that they... Or is this after Frodo and they are talking about Frodo? But dwarven treasure, that sounds way more of a Bilbo thing. Yet again, I haven't read Lord of the Rings. Have read Hobbit. Okay. But I wish he hadn't filled Nora's young head with so many fanciful notions. Yeah, that's more like it, yeah. I promise you I will only forage for food. I will not search for mathums. I definitely will. I do search for mathums, yes. Be careful with rings, Nora. Don't pick up random rings. You should get another hobbit to join this foraging club, Gina. It would encourage Delphi. That's a good idea. How about Daisy? She's always keen to have little adventures. Yeah, I can go ask her. As soon as you've seen her, we'll go visit Delphi together. Cool. Are you feeling better? Oh, the cures. You know, I'm starting to feel better, but a bit of Delphi's medicine won't do me any harm. Let's see how this goes. I am slightly worried. Yeah, what have you done to me? Perhaps it needs some time to work properly? The last thing it needs is more time. It's getting worse as the minutes go by. Yeah. Where is this in the timeline, if this matters at all? I have no idea where it is in the timeline, and it probably matters. I still really feel like they were talking about Bilbo. But I don't know Frodo in the books. I only know Bilbo in the books. But Bilbo seemed way more likely to just tell his stories to the young kids. And Bilbo is the one who first brought the mithril vest, shirt thing. He gave it to Frodo afterwards, though. But if the movies are correct, he gave it to Frodo in Rivendell. So, I don't know. Is that you? I'm not getting better. That's you? Go to Delphi and see if there's something she can do. I feel like Delphi doesn't know how to make medicine. I feel like she just took the herbs that I gave her and just mixed them and hoped for the best. But yeah, alright, I go. Yeah, that was probably not the way to go. I kind of want to do this first and then head to Delphi after. Because this is slightly on the way. Not really on the way, but slightly. And that's peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Blah, blah. Where do we go? Where do we go? We go. Are you sure we go this way? Oh yeah, we do go this way. I think I can go this way. Yeah, this way should be clear. That way very much isn't. But this way should be clear. Hello. The humming of the peaches, the song, quite nice. Yeah, I do the hummings every now and then. So yeah, what's on your mind? Nora sent me another riddle, but I can't make head or tail of it. Yeah, let me help again. But it's really difficult. In the heart of the forest it calls. The river doesn't run, it falls. Its water doesn't babble, it roars. So in the forest we want a waterfall. Yeah, that's a puzzle. I'll see if I can find the answer. Probably can. Did you want to join the foraging club? Yes! Well, that settles that. Gina? Yes? What's a foraging club? It's a club to explore the forest and find wonderful plants and flowers. Like going on adventures and finding treasure. But I'll need to ask my mom first. Probably should. Let's ask her now. I'm sure she'll say yes. Maybe she'll do. Ah, Dina Greenhand. What brings you here? I'm making sure we have a foraging club. Foraging club! Foraging club! I suppose it's a useful skill. I thought Elfinium was going to run it. I'm hoping she will, but Delphi thinks no one will be interested. Nora said she's going to do it. And you want Daisy to join? Can she? Can I? Please? I promise I'll be good. I'm always off exploring, and I love to find new things to eat. But I can't let you go now. We've got all that wood to move in the workshop. I need your help. Yeah, I can help. Thank you, Gina. Alright then. Get that wood moved and Daisy can go. Thank you so much. I'll get ready while you grab the wood. I will do that. Oh, I need to actually collect it. Huh. Well, thankfully, I have birdies. It tells me where to look. I probably shouldn't pick mushrooms and stuff because we are gonna have a club. But yeah, get stuck. I found your stuff. Well, expected you to cut to the mom saying no. I also actually fully expected that. I have the wood you asked for. Nice job. Daisy will be very happy. Yeah, and you're a took. You should be very willing to adventure. That is a job well done. Be good, Daisy. Don't go wandering off. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. You can see why I'm worried. Keep an eye on her, won't you, Gina? I will. Go on, Daisy. Let's go meet up with Nora. You're not following! Yeah, and we probably shouldn't meet up with Nora right now. Because it is getting rather late. Let's see with the medicine first, though. Because that seems kind of very important. Can I go... This is a waterfall. These looks like stepping stones. Those were stepping stones. Yeah, that medicine you made didn't work. Oh dear, he needs a sour meal. Can you make one? I can. Get it cooked up as soon as possible and bring it straight back here. Okay. Yeah, food is not really an issue. I can make food. I can definitely make sour stuff. I have so many sour stuff. Do I have nuts? I have no nuts. I have chanterelles though. I can also probably make very hot and strong stuff as well though. Once again, chanterelles aren't spicy. If your chanterelles are spicy, don't eat them. Because they are probably not chanterelles and you're probably eating something toxic. Spicy chanterelles. Oh, the potatoes are done. I completely missed that. Yeah, let's plant our things. Box pepper, can I? That is my box pepper. Yeah. Yeah, that is not gonna fit. I do certainly not have any beans. I also kind of wanted to play some cucumbers. There we go. I mean, this is tiny. Still doesn't fit there, though. Yeah, that is not fitting. Yeah, we can't fit anything else, so this will have to do for the time being. And we also just transfer absolutely everything. There we go. I have so many taters. I have some beans, which is good. But let's see, we needed to make something sour. What would a cucumber need a stake? Because cucumbers grow on vines. So sometimes you kind of make them grow on a stake so that they aren't just waddled in dirt. And so that you can actually more easily plant a lot of things close by. And yes, indeed, more patata. Patatas are the best. And that could be very good fish cakes. That is probably gonna be difficult to make sour. That is gonna be very easy to make sour, probably, hopefully. Maybe not, actually. That is easy to make any flavor. That is sweet. That is gonna be sweet. Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, and let's go with blackberries. I have so many blackberries. And that is sour. As it should. Seasoning, the only I can do is garlic and no. You want sour stuff. Now we have sour stuff. I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to cook it. And that I can't do anything with either, so assemble. This I need to chop it chop. And we need it very squarely in the middle. So. I cannot fry it! So we're not gonna get the star. I kind of... Yeah, we have cucumber growing now at least. I want to get more cooking utensils. I feel like I need more cooking utensils. Is everything watered and fine? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, good. Everything is fine. Now we do have some time left, so why don't we go and fish for a bit? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, generally, if you have things on a stake or something like it, it's either because it needs support. Like tomatoes are like that. They need support, otherwise it's a high possibility that they break. Otherwise, when it comes to things like peas, they don't need the support. It's just a whole lot easier to harvest it if it's on a stake and not on the ground. Because peas, they just grow absolutely everywhere and they just get wrapped up in whatever is close by, and if you don't stake it up or deal with it, it's gonna be a match of peas. And that is gonna be very difficult to harvest because it's gonna be everywhere and it's gonna be a jungle of peas. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. I feel like a salty one? That's the first time I see salt being a flavor. That is pretty cool. What can't be true? Okay, fine. You did fine. I should have pretended that I didn't over here. Sorry. Didn't mean to spy on you guys. I'm perfectly sane. I was about to say human being, but I'm not a human being. I am a hobbit. And those two things are not the same. Hobbitses and humans are not the same. Now, let's do the same thing. We just store everything and then we have a look-see. We don't need 4. But might save 3, just in case. Farming tactics noted. Yes! Where did that new fishy go? Or is that just 2 fishes and that's gonna be all of the fishes? Maybe it's just 2 fishes and that's all of the fishes. I don't know. Yeah. Let's have a slippy slip. And I kind of should go to sleep as well. But I really want to know. I think I know how to get more cooking utensils. Hobbit with 8 feet foot. I don't think they're 8 feet, but they might be like 2 feet. They have big feet, but not 8 foot. But I think I'm gonna try and see how we get new cooking utensils, how much they cost. Because I feel like we are missing out on a bunch of stuff. Ooh, the rhubarbs are done. The box pepper. Now the box pepper is gone. So you can't harvest it too many times, apparently. Good to know. Okay, the marrow is done. I can apparently redo that. Okay. So, garden. Now we have so many baby marrows. Fennel, box pepper seeds. I should probably replant this. There we go. I have another. I didn't think I did. Apparently I did. Thought I only had one more. Oh well. Wrong button. We need a watering can. Like so. And now I have no water. Now I have more water. Isn't that harvestable? That feels harvestable. Maybe it isn't. So is it watered? Can I overwater stuff? I feel like I'm underwatering stuff. Yeah, that is probably not harvestable. Let's pop stuff back in here. Fox peppers, blackberries, that I'm gonna sell. The rhubarb is so good for all of the rhubarb pies. And those, we can sell those. Strawberries, baby marrows, and the maize. Because all of those things we use quite a bit. So many potatoes. So many potatoes. Onions. Okay, so vegetables and hearty vegetables. Ooh, I have two 2-star mazes. And a 2-star baby marrow. Okay. I can deal with that being a thing. Okay. To the village. To the town square. I mean, primarily to the green dragon, but... you know. I think it is the green dragon at the very least. First, let's collect the mustard. Because that's important. Mainly because I can trade it for yam. That I don't really have a use for. But yam is very tasty. And we're gonna ignore the task. That is to try and fool Farmer Cotton. Because Farmer Cotton is very precious. And we are very kind to Farmer Cotton. Now. Excuse me? Where are people? Are you at home? People are not where I want them to be. You're all the way there? Are you doing farming? But I thought this was where I could buy equipment. Maybe I can't? It is me, Ella. It is I, the one and only Gina. Woo! I mean, I have brought stuff to sell. Yeah, I can sell you stuff. Not that one. But I can sell you some mustard. I can sell you some basil. And I have a bluefin blah blah blah. And now I have 107 monies. But all of these cost 500 plus. Are you getting precious ring? I don't think so. I hope not. Like, As I said before, I have no idea where this is timeline-wise. Absolutely none. It's after Bilbo went to the Lonely Mountain. But if it's after Frodo destroyed the ring or not, I have no idea. Hello, dude. I have food for you. No, wait. I need it. No, not for you. I needed to bring it to Delphi. I dismembered. I dismembered. Okay. So we solve a cold with some warm cooked food. I mean, that is kind of what we're doing, though. Good and healthy food is really, really good for a lot of things. I do want to collect all of those herbs, though. Pepperwort. Thank you. There you are. Do you have stuff for sale? No, you don't. It's fine. I'm gonna see her later, though. Okay. Oh. I took a wrong turn. I definitely took a wrong turn. No, you're not following me. Hold on. We wanted a waterfall in the forest as well. Not the waterfall that was there, though. And I don't know where this is. That was definitely the forest, though. Wait, I don't know. That waterfall is apparently not roaring. It's not fair. They are only tiny waterfalls. As bad as if this is a pretty garden, and then I just got it in a bit of a ruin, which is not really. I feel like this would be a nice little spot, though. I would love to sit there and have a picnic. With all of the water noises and everything, you know. Is that waterfall roaring? Can I even get... There's a bridge there. I should probably be able to get there one way or another. I thought that was an apple. It was not an apple. I came that way, so I don't particularly need to go that way again. Finding your way in the forest is proving to be difficult. I think I wanted to go somewhere here. Or did I not? Did I want to go over here? I have no idea. Hello, Byzantine. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And this is a PC game, so... And this is an art style. You're perfectly able to like these kinds of games as well, so... Yeah. They're never gonna be rich to tell the difference. Maybe not. Seems like a lot of people are really upset with the graphics of this game, though. I don't think... That is not one of my icks for it. I have icks for this game. The horses! But these kinds of games where it's just... Like, it is meant to be cozy. It's not meant to be dark and broody, because if it's dark and broody, you need a lot of details most of the time. This is just a little fairy type kind of game. And I feel like these kinds of stuff is good. I mean, she's glitching to and fro, but
Yeah.
that does have absolutely nothing to do with my PC, because it's not even breaking a sweat, and all of to do with the game. But I have the sour meal. Here's the meal, Delphi. Excellent. This will definitely do the trick. Are you sure? As sure as I can be. I'm not trusting you that much. Did your mother write down any cures?
Mm-hmm.
She left me a beautiful book, but the ink's all faded now. It's like I'm forgetting her. Just like I can't remember her face anymore. I know you've done your best. And Fosco will understand that. You're very kind, Gina. I'll get this meal to him. Can you check on him later? Yeah. Thank you. Animation's cute and smooth though. That they are. That they really are. Not for the horses though, but for the hobbitses. And the hobbitses are kind of the main thing, so. Just kind of wished that... There's a lot of mushrooms in this forest. I kind of wish that they just didn't add the horses, because the ducks and the swans and the sheeps and the cows are just really, really good. The cows not so much, but most of the animals are really, really good. Really, really well done. And then there's the horses, which very much aren't. And they don't look like they come from the same game. Like, that bird... Flying animation is so-so. But look at this tail. It practically has no tail. And it's bold. It's a bold pony. Ponies aren't bold. Ponies are the opposite of bold. They have all of the floof they could possibly have, and then some extra. And yes, I am very upset. I needed to check with you. What can I do for you? Yeah, did the sour make you feel better? I think I sneezed every bit of sniffle out of myself. So by making you sneeze so much, Delphi's cure worked. In an unconventional way, perhaps it did. And I haven't eaten the meal yet. Okay, I'll tell her she needs cheering up. Is she sad? Well, yes, well, I can understand that. Don't worry about it, Gina. I will go and see Delphi right away and thank her myself. But first, I need to thank you for 2 reasons. Firstly, for being a skilled healer's assistant. Thank you. And what's the second reason? For bringing me to nice dinner. I am rather partial to a good sour meal. Good to know. Hi, girl. What can I do for you? Daisy will join the foraging club. Well done. We're almost ready. Let's wait for Daisy to arrive. Hello. Is this the foraging club? No, Daisy, don't get too excited. We need to be gentle with Delphi. She's a bit like a forest animal herself. Be too loud and she'll disappear. So don't just jump in and say, we want to learn foraging. Start by asking her for help to look for some herbs. Alright. Let's go and see her. You do the talking, Gina. Yes, I do the talking. Because I am also a bit like that. Talk too much and I'm gonna just whoop out of there. Especially loud. I don't like loud noises. Ah. Wait! I so want to sprint, and as soon as I try to sprint, I just start skipping instead. Which was very cute the first time. A bit more annoying when I just need to go there fast, and then I just skip along. Ugly horse. Hi, can I buy cooking instruments from you? No. No was the answer to that. Do I just unlock them when I unlock the rest of my house? I mean, there must be more than just a knife and a frying pan. I have no idea. Absolutely none. I mean, I will say, what this game does is that it kind of forces you to relax. Hello? From your favorite cousin at Buckleberry. Just who could this belong to? I have no idea. Because what I want to do is unlock all of the house and get all of the cooking instruments and all of the different seeds and stuff. But I can't. I really can't. What this game instead does is just tell me, hey, go run over to this place and go have food with these people and cook this food. And that is kind of it. I mean, it is kind of grindy, but it is also very much like slow and down to earth. It's home, if that makes sense. Yeah, does this package belong to you? I found it by the side of the road. Yes, it is. How did it end up there? I have no idea. Thank you so much, Gina. You're welcome. It's from my cousin in Buckleberry. I was wondering when they were going to reply. Now, I wonder what they've sent me. Oh, flowers from Buckland. How marvelous. White flowers from Buckland? It may not look it, but I am a bit of the sentimental sort. My cousin, Merrimack, he shares my love of nature and would take me on walks to the edge of the old forest. And these flowers are the one you can find on the outer edges of the forest. There are even rarer ones within. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Time to go for now. See you later, Gina. Game seems kind of interesting at least, but I can't say more than that. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's different. It's a whole lot different. And that's probably it. It's not the best game of 2025. I highly doubt that. And it's not a bad game. I have played worse. It's an okay game. I would probably wait for it to go on sale. And these flowers are the ones you can find at the outer edges of the forest. There are even rarer ones within. They are very old, nothing like the buds you see around Bywater, but just as beautiful. Oh, and also, but good, have a lovely rest of your day, folks. Have a lovely, nice rest if that's what you're gonna do. And if you live in Europe or Asia, you probably should go to sleep. Yes. And Africa. In Australia, it's probably morning, so good morning. And now I have to think of something to send back to Merrimack. Yeah, flowers. What sort of flowers? Delphiniums? That would be quite funny, wouldn't it? It would be like getting marigolds from Marigold. Yaha. Thank you for helping me out, Gina. My pleasure, Delphi. Yes, and by the way, I got seeds? Yes. Can I ask you something? Tina, let's talk back near my... Let's talk back... Is it just me being... Is that a sentence? Because that, to me, it seems like talk back. Like, not talk back near my home, but talk back near my home. Maybe it does make sense. It's just... I feel like it's two adjectives and it's confusing. Well, slice of life of a hobbit lady, I guess. Yeah, kind of is. Or a hobbit dude. You can play as a dude as well, so... But yeah, that's basically what it is. It's a slice of life game. Without romance. I know a lot of people are upset with the no romance bit. And it's probably because most slice of life games have romance. This doesn't. Talk back, maybe. Yeah, I think that is the way it is. Like, we're gonna talk back near my base. Not base. Home. It's called home. Oh, and Nora and Daisy are here too. Do you want something? We want to learn foraging. That's exactly what you were supposed to not say. Hold on, Daisy. Dearest Delphi, we wonder if you'd like to help us with a foraging club to adventure and treasure. Daisy! Daisy's just very keen. On foraging. Well, that's lovely, Daisy, and I'm keen to show you how. Although, I'm not sure where the adventure and treasure come into it. So, I suppose we are Bywater's new foraging club. Not until we've foraged something. I'll give you a moment to get ready. I am ready. Can we go foraging now? Ready to leave? Yes. Once we're out there, it might be a little while before we go back. Yeah, let's go. All right, Gina. Yes! Yes, HQ. HQ is a good word. HQ is a really good word. We're almost there. The big Bywater treasure hunt. Not far now, just a little farther down the hill. Almost there. Okay. And I have learned from the reviews to not forage anything. Because it's not gonna spawn me new stuff. So if I forage stuff before starting the quest, I'm not gonna have something to actually forage when I start the quest. Okay, this is where we got to. Okay, fine. Alright, everyone. Start foraging. Good luck. We'll be back when we've all foraged a few things. I see the currants. Nope. Nope. I wanted the berries, girl. Well done, everyone. I see a lot of heavy packs. Yes. It was fun. I found a bunch of worms while I was foraging. They like the dirt around here. Did you want to forage for worms? Yes! Girls do be girls. What about you, Delphi? You spent all your time helping us. I didn't see you get anything for yourself. I'm sorry, Delphi. You can have some of my worms. No thanks, Daisy. You've given me plenty. Now, I understand where the adventure and treasure comes from. What happens now? We'll put a club notice board in the ivy bush where everyone can see it. I'll put up notices on our club board. Why don't you talk to old Noakes about the fishing club? Do I have to? He keeps threatening to use me as a bait. Maybe cook Mr. Noakes a nice meal. You could eat it together. Fair. Talk to Marigoldina. She's known old Noakes for years. She'll know what he'd like. I will. See you later, everyone. Yeah. One more currents. Lovely. And I got stuff here. Thank you. Have I spoken to Marigold, by the way? Because I feel like I haven't. Daisy, Delphinium, Farmer, Lily, Hobbs, and Fosco, Nephew, Nora. Noakes, Sanderman, Willow. No. So that must be one of these two. Yeah. Finally gonna meet the new people. Does it has a map? That is... Yeah, it does have a map. Nice. I am going home right now, though. Ooh, more currents. Thank you. There are so many stuff to pick on the road. And hello, screen. I am still alive. I am still using this second screen. I would like to continue to use it. Thank you. I don't know why, but this second screen kind of thinks that I'm not using it sometimes, and it just pops into this sort of, hey, are you still alive? And then I need to click a button. I don't know why. Do not understand. But I need to press button to be able to continue use it. So I press button to be able to continue use it. Which can be mildly annoying, but it is what it is. Definitely is what it is. So. Flies can go die inside of my little fly trap plant. Yes, that would be lovely. Pepperwood, puffball, hazelnuts, chanterelles, brown potatoes, currants, kidney bun, and hedge mustard. How am I on herbs? I could definitely trade some mustard. That should be fine, Miss Miscellaneous. Are nuts miscellaneous? I have a lot of hazelnuts. Yeah, I'm not up to 3 stacks of taters just yet, so it's probably fine. Fruits looking nice. Meals, I have 1 crispy fish pie. Good to know. It's also that you can't close your door. I mean, the thing... This place is falling apart at the seams. I'm not surprised that I can't close my door. I would very much want to be able to close my door. This doesn't feel particularly safe, but... The place is falling to smithereens. I am not surprised that the door isn't working. I mean, the front door isn't working at all. So. I'm using the back door constantly. What a relaxing day. It was very relaxing. Now it is Monday. And now we gonna save. Because I am tired. Like very tired. We'll say that these different things you can make, like host a late morning meal. Okay, that I can probably do. Grow up the 100 crops. I'm well on my way. There's a photo mode. I don't know. This place is weird. This game is weird. It's definitely fun though, but it's weird. It's different. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's just different, and I can't really wrap my head around if I like it or not. Sometimes I do. But now afterwards, when I have closed it down, I'm just like, yeah, I'm fine without it. When I'm playing it, I'm just like, just one more thing. I mean, Harvestella was kind of like that for me. The only reason I played as much Harvestella as I did was because I wanted to finish it, so I didn't need to look at it anymore. And then I dropped it and I haven't picked it up. I haven't finished it yet. I just no. Oh, thank you so much, Sammy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind. Extremely kind. Hey, yes. Hey, you. I feel like there's a song that goes something like, hey. No, it escaped my brain. I don't know. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like this game is a game I'm not inclined to pick up. Because there is a lot of other games that I would like to play more. But when I play it, it's fun. It's fine. And it's definitely on the just one more thing. And I also think that there is definitely a whole lot of frustration that so many things are blocked off. And that so many things are just fallen into ruin, and I just feel like I need to fix it. And I kind of like, I feel like some of these places, the ruins, I am supposed to fix one way or another. And the game is not telling me how. I don't think the game told me that I get money by selling stuff. I kind of figured that out on my own. Because in between streams, I kind of went like, I need money. How do I get money? I hope it's not from only quests. And also, like, I know we get money and rewards from quests because that is what an RPG does. It gives you stuff when you do stuff. But honestly, why would I get money from going on a field trip with friends, go foraging for stuff, when I am not the person sort of figuring out how, like, I am not the teacher there teaching people how to forage. That was Delphi. Why am I the one getting money? Or did we just forage a lot and then we sold stuff and then we split the money that we got from it? I don't particularly remember if I got money from it, but I've just seen that I get money from a lot of different quests. And if I deliver, like, food to them, yeah, I'm fine with getting some money from that because I am delivering something. I am giving you something. If I'm just with my supposed friends having fun, I'm not expecting to be paid. But I can also see a lot of players being really upset if they aren't given money and rewards for quests, especially quests that are basically like, yeah, go do this and go bring this food to that person. I know a lot of people are gonna be upset if they just run all over the place. But if you are the person who are really upset with go fetch quests, I don't think this game is for you. Delivery cost too? Yeah, exactly. Like, if I deliver stuff, yeah. Yeah. You would expect to pay something for, like, a person who just went out of their way to collect stuff for you. Or go with medicine from one place to another. Yes. But not when I'm hanging out with my friends having fun. And not when someone tells me how to do stuff. But that is a small nitpick. And I think that nitpick mainly is a nitpick of me. My biggest gripe with this game is the horses. Specifically the ponies. The big one I can handle. I can understand that you don't know how to make horses' stomachs. I can understand that. As I said, most people do not know how to draw horse stomachs. Most people do not know how horse skeletons work. I just feel like it's such a shame when all of the other animals are so beautiful. And then the pony looks like it's from another game or a remnant of a alpha version of this game. Just like, I can understand that being a thing if this was a beta release, but this is a full game release. If you're not done with the model of the horse, remove it. As far as I know, we don't use the horses for anything. They're just there to be pretty. And they are the ugliest thing in the game. Remove them, make them better, and then add them in. That would be a whole lot better than just this. But yeah. Tired bold ponies. They are tired bold ponies. That's what they are. They don't even have their tail bones. Because, like, a horse's tail, it's not just a long strand sticking out of its butt. It has a tail, like a spine. And it's a bit down. It's not to their... It's not called hind knees because the hind knees are way up. They are... It's a bit down. Not a long way down, but a bit. Like on Moose, who is a big horse, his tail is about my underarm long, with my hand outstretched like an aln, but I have no idea what an aln is in English. These are ponies, so they have tinier tails. That tail has no tailbones at all. It's just strands of hair sticking out of a butt. And not very extra, like the only person is who actually try and make sure that the horse has tailbones and that you can actually see that this is a tailbone situation and not just hair, is only horse games, and most of them don't do it either. It's just that this pony is so bold that you can see straight through the tail, and that is kind of when it becomes an issue. It's just strands of hair. And you know, old monks who has a bald spot on top of the head and then hair around that bald spot. That is what the main situation is like. The main situation on ponies are the opposite. Some of them at the very least. They have a massive poof ball in the middle and nothing on the sides. Some of them. These ponies are probably more Shetland shapes. And they are just floofy everywhere. Am I gonna play Uma Musume? Probably not. A lot of people want me to play it though. Like, gacha games are not really my style. And when I watched the Uma Musume anime, I just found their ears to be very weird. I kind of like that they are named after real life horses though, but it's also in the racing side of thing, which isn't the most ethical part of horse thing. I mean, this is also, you know, based on an anime that's very fictional, and the game is also very fictional, so it's a fictional thing based on a fictional thing, so no real life horses were harmed in the process of this. Why do I have a beetle on my keyboard? Where did you come from, dude? So yeah, probably not. I'm not excluding the game. I'm just saying that probably not. Now the beetle is on the floor. More likely than not the carpet. It just fell right on my knee, like lap and then down. So why are there so many flies? I mean, I have had the door open today, so that's probably why, but so many flies. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. I kind of have a challenge for myself this August to draw once every day. I am not gonna stay up and draw today. So tomorrow or some other day is gonna be 2 drawings. That's fine. I just want to draw 1 Pokemon per day because I want to become better at drawing, and practice makes perfect. So just that's because you seemed like really into horses. Yeah, I am really into horses. That is the thing I am. So it's a fair question or something like that. Yeah, I understand the question. It's not weird that you asked. It's not weird at all. So yeah. I mean, me being into horses is one of the reasons as to why I am a knight. Because knights have horses. And I have played a horse game. It's just two horse games. I have played Star Stable once. We do not talk about that game. But yeah, we have played Ranch of the River Shine as well. That is a good horse game. If you want a good horse game, that is a good horse game. So, yeah. No worries. No worries. It's very difficult to make me upset with questions. Okay, like, as long as it's honestly meant question and not like, I'm gonna ask a question just to be obnoxious. But you can tell the difference if it's kind of, I am genuinely wondering this, or I'm gonna annoy you question. It's a clear difference. So it's very difficult to make me upset by asking questions, at least. No. I think like stream-wise, I've only been annoyed by a question once. And that was a very specific thing. And they got told off multiple times before I got annoyed. So, yeah, just ask away, it's fine. So, yeah. But I am gonna be off. I need to go sleep. Mainly because I have a lot of things to do tomorrow. I need to clean. I need to plan next week's stream. All I know is that I've kind of pushed the Nuzlocke stream a bit much, so that is gonna be kind of early next week. I feel like I have so many things to do next week. Because the week after that I'm gonna start work again. Then vacation is over. And that is so, like for once I feel well rested enough to actually go back to work. But work is work. There's so many obnoxious things at work. I would just prefer to just stream all the time. That would be much better. Which I probably wouldn't feel after a while, because then streaming would start being a work and stop being a hobby. And it being hobby makes it a whole lot more fun. So yeah. I feel like, yeah. Yep. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I had fun today and I hope you guys did as well. Have a lovely rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. Do take care of yourself and of one another. And until I see you next time, bye bye and good.